Very good morning, everyone. Bom dia a todos. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Bom fim de semana a todos. Muito bem-vindos to another great stream. Jack Leak, how are you, my friend? Doing good? Boynton Beach for Jack Leak. I'm doing fine, thanks a lot. What about yourself? Giantoni, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Gergili, doing good. Cheers to Budapest and welcome. Fabian, that is good. Gonçalo Nunes, bom dia, tudo bem? Tá tudo. E contigo? Here we are for another great stream for sure. We have traffic inbound is Edelweiss from Zurich. Como é que é a aviação, amigo Luís? Bom dia, bom fim de semana. Abraço para São Paulo, Brasil, tudo bem? Espetacular. Nitramel, how are you? Alles gut, einen schönen Tag. Willkommen. Little Pud, good morning, doing good. Nice to see you and welcome. Oh, Jack, that's amazing. Happy holidays for them also. Dave! Very early morning, good evening Dave, how are you today? You doing good? It's evening for Dave, amazing. Tony Carlos, bom dia Brasil, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Edelweiss inbound, all the way from Zurich.
Westwood 4, minus Rosario, variable 2 knots, touchdown variable 3 knots, running through fast, good luck.
There's a lot of trails here, look. A lot of planes passing by. Edelweiss clear to land. Here he is. Oh, amigo Luís, ainda bem que resolveu. Eu reparei que deixou de pôr vídeos durante uns dias também. Então foi isso. Oh, Gergili. It was cloudy for 1 month. Wow. Hey, Tanky, nice to see you. How are you today? Good morning, good early morning. Welcome. Lars Lance, how are you, my friend? You doing good? Fantastic weather today. Today is a wave counter in the Little Pud. No wave count, no toga counter today. Mark Drusius to Croydon, how are you today? Doing good? This is Edelweiss from Zurich, followed by Aerowings from Prague. Beautiful in Madeira. Showing 18 degrees, but I'm on t-shirt. Toga is it's go around, like touch and go. It's not touch and go. It means full throttle, full power on the plane. When you press toga, it can be for takeoffs. It can be used on takeoffs also. Many pilots also take off on toga in Madeira, especially when there is wind shear ahead. Tank, I'm doing fine. This is a Help Alliance livery. Help Alliance livery on the Edelweiss, special livery. Help Alliance. We will see that there's a lot of hands on the plane to simulate the kids' hands. We are talking probably not touch and not go around, but this one just did a nice bump. Super. Maria, bom dia, tudo bem? Kevin Everett, Brussels Airlines here at Madeira. Putting the assembling the solar panel. We'll put behind the scenes working also. Second. Power panel working. Let me check behind the scenes now. GT Plane Spotting, how are you today? Doing good? Air Photography Air, my friend, welcome. Doing good today? Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but my webcam is not showing. What the heck? It's not working.
Wing 6 Tango, wind at Rosario, variable 6 knots, touchdown 060 degrees, variable 8 knots, and 05, please fly.
Wings clear to land all the way from Prague. One of our favorite planes is will pass in front of Madeira to get dirty. Manchester Tenerife, Júlio, grande abraço amigo, tudo bem? O dia está espetacular hoje, Simon de Court indeed, beautiful weather today. Fantastic. And my behind the scenes is not working, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. I will figure out. Airwings on downwind. Welcome everyone from Madeira Aviation. Welcome from everyone from Ricard channel.
Line 9, Hotel Alpha,
Line 9 Hotel Alpha, Madeira Tower, good morning, request the bus of Con by the Gumanek departure, flight level 60, squawk 2233.
The other Moscow 1 Echo departure, flight level 60, squawk 2233.
Line 9 Hotel Alpha, SIG, Dagon 1 Echo.
Dagon 1 Echo is copied, Line 9 Hotel Alpha.
Line 9 Hotel Alpha, feedback correct, NH 1027, information
It is a
Victor.
plane.
027, information Line 9 Hotel Alpha.
We sense with the fantastic Rossi support.
Position Alpha 4, request push and start.
Pascal take Tango Mike, push and start approved for Runway 05.
Push and start approved, Runway 05, Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Bom dia, Eurowing 7269 request, start up 0.
Eurowing 7269, clear to Echo Delta Delta Hotel, climb by the Gumanek departure, flight level 60, squawk 5232.
Following 7269, that's destination Hamburg, initial climb to 6,000 feet, via Degas 1 Echo departure, squawk 5232, Eurowing 7269.
Wing 7269, feedback correct, NH 1027, information Victor.
Information Victor on board, information QNH 1027, Eurowing 7269.
Jet 411, you had a slot for time 42, already expired. You have to submit a delay. Do you want me to do it for you? Roger, for what time? Roger, 1104, I will ask for delay.
Eurowing 7269, request start up, push back to.
Wing 7269, push start to Franklin Park. Jet 411, I already had a delay from your company for time 1055. Do you want me to do it for you?
Nicely done by the wings. Nicely on the ground. Hammy, good morning, how are you? Doing good?
Roger, for what
Aviation,
time?
obrigado, Ricardo, pelo redirect. Espetacular.
Roger, 1104, I will ask for delay.
Eurowing 7269, request start up, push back to.
Wing 7269, push start to Franklin Park.
And because,
we are ready in.
and because it's a sunny day today, it's super sunny, it's like a summer day. Guess who's the Rusty for the day? Trixie is back, the German chicken is here. She's super happy. A Trixie está aqui muito feliz para aqui fazer um cântico para o Rui Santos e para a família. Rui, muito obrigado pelo apoio. Um Feliz Natal e um Feliz Ano Novo também para a família Santos, da família Medeiros. Espetacular da sua parte, Rui, com excelente apoio. Por acaso o nosso Natal, o nosso fim de ano não vai ser em Portugal, mas vai ser em família. Vamos inicialmente para Hamburgo, 3 diazinhos, depois vamos para a Bélgica se juntar à família que temos lá. E vai ser um fim de ano diferente, em família. Por isso será sempre um fim de ano espetacular. Como sempre. Rui, muito obrigado pelo apoio e votos de umas felizes festas estes dias pela frente. Quase ninguém já trabalha, está tudo em festa até o próximo até o próximo dia 5. Até o próximo dia 5, segunda-feira. Espetacular. Thanks so much to Rui Santos. Happy holidays and happy new year for the Santos family. And it's really kind from Rui with a fantastic support. Obrigado, Rui. Um grande abraço. E votos um feliz fim de semana pela frente. Tudo bom. Fantastic support by Rui. Now we have TAP in Portugal and Aero Wings on the push. Double push. Engineer on board, Chris. How are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Matt. Happy weekend, my friend. How are you? Enjoy your weekend with Joanna. Amazing. Admiro excelente fim de semana para si também, amigo.
Jet 411, start up.
Valer, startup.
Jet 411, Quebec H1027.
Here he is at Sun Class. Sun Class A330. Sun Class A330 é de Las Palmas from Oslo.
Leaving 782 Foxtrot, Madeira Tower, in approach and good fast.
Johannes, good morning. How are you doing? Good. Super nice to see you.
Portugal, keeping much line up, 05, back to approach.
05, back to approach, Portugal, 88
Madeira, good morning. I heard about that. Crazy. I didn't believe when they said. Mika, bom dia. How are you doing? Good. Nice to see you and welcome. And my SSD card is getting full. I forgot to delete yesterday. I will have time after some planes. Man, there's non-stop action. I will.
During courtesy contact going from Charlie, Old Start to Canada back.
Ticket checkpoint 45 Charlie 05
Affirm, Old Start of the back.
Tokyo holding short at 05.
We started the great wave from Portugal Airlines. Super. Great wave by Portugalia pilots. Cristiano, muito obrigado, amigo. Um grande abraço, obrigado pelo apoio.
Yeah, let's go beat Line 9 with the Alpha.
Gosto do teu username, Rui. VTEC. O meu irmão penso que ia gostar bastante de ti. Ele gosta dos motores VTEC. Espetáculo. Ricardo, Madeira Aviation on the spot. So I'm having some problems here with the behind the scenes. I don't know why, but the computer is not recognizing the webcam.
Portugal testing microphone ready.
Confirm Portugal 88 Mike.
I don't really know what's happening
Portugal
here.
testing Mike, wind 07 degrees, variable 6 knots, Canada 05, just take off, bom voo, top.
Canada 05, we for Portugal 88 Mike, até a próxima.
7269, fully ready.
Roger, I will call you back. 778 Foxtrot, wind at Rosario 070 degrees 8 knots, spiral between 340 and 090 degrees. Touchdown 020 degrees 90 knots, spiral between 350 and 100 degrees. Kind of 05, still line. Beeline 9 Hotel Alpha, push traffic through, kind of 05.
Push and start approved, runway 05, beeline 9 Hotel Alpha.
Jota, bom dia, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Barbara, how are you today? You doing good? Super nice to see you. Let's go for the next landing. Airwings from Düsseldorf.
Hello, that's 411, start on approved.
Standing up to 5 seconds.
Nicely done here by Aerowings. Dominicano, how are you? You doing good? Paulo, bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço para Londres e muito bem-vindo. Como é que faz, Paulo? Aerowings to Hamburg. That will be my flight in 5 days. This one. Take off now, we'll try for another wave.
Solar Jet 411, that's coming from Charlie, offshore Canada.
Line 9 Hotel Alpha Eagle taxi.
Beeline 9 Hotel Alpha Taxi holding point on Charlie, all short 1005, number 345.
Taxi holding point Charlie, all short 1005, number 3, Line 9 Hotel Alpha.
After Wombat, how are you? Doing good? We have Ricardo on the spot. Nelle, good morning, Netherlands. How are you today? Doing good? Welcome.
Wing 7269, wind 030 degrees, variable 7 knots, 105, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
So fast, clear for takeoff, Viewing 7269, good day.
Dollar Jet 411, Madeira.
Go ahead, Dollar Jet 411.
Will you be able to wait for that flight?
Okay, Dollar Jet 411.
Behind the traffic now, rolling for departure, line up runway 05. Traffic lining up for departure, wind check, Rosario 020 degrees, variable 9 knots. Touchdown 030 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 340 and 100 degrees.
And yes, cockpit could you confirm the set one, please?
One. Stand by.
This line is 6000 departure. I don't know the line, so.
Sorry, that was a wave by the captain, right? Mark Fisher, how are you? Doing good? André Castellini, saludos. Vigo, tudo bem?
Dollar Jet 411, device clearance.
Ready for the first Dollar Jet 411.
Mas usa cenário que eu tenho o sol a bater. Eu não consigo ver muito bem o ecrã. That is the third wave of the day, I cannot forget. We have 3 back-to-back waves.
Dollar 411, correct, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 350 and 110 degrees. Kind of go fast, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, Dollar Jet 411. Bye.
Easy 901 Delta uniform, wind at Rosario 020 degrees, variable 10 knots. Touchdown 030 degrees, 10 knots.
It's jet.
340 and 100 degrees. Runway 05, sit line.
Step out, please, line, no one does.
EasyJet from Gatwick. Next up. Nuno Caldeira não está muito caro. Um grupo de 6. Matt, have a great time, my friend. Take care. Cheers to Joanna. Arslan, so we start very well with 3. JR, very good morning to Ohio. How are you today? Doing good?
Hotel Alpha 1 Alpha Delta 05.
Line up runway 05, taxi 2399, Hotel Alpha.
Vieira, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Oh, nice, Matt. Super. Sérgio Andrade, bom dia, tudo bem? Butter landing indeed. Next up is Brussels Airlines to Brussels. The 320 Neo. John Dowie, very good morning, my friend. How are you today? Doing good, Chester Berlin. Are you feeling better?
Line 9 Hotel Alpha 1 Alpha Delta 05.
Let me know if they are waving, because I'm completely blinded by the sun. I don't see a thing. Silver, bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço para Londres, bem-vindo. Albino, grande abraço para o Norte da Madeira também. Tudo bem? Bom tempo. Oh, John, super. No wave. Thanks a lot, Julio. Next up, Norwegian from Copenhagen and Sater Sur from Ponta Delgada, A321. We have a confirmation from John Dowie. Get back to John Dowie as soon as we have a bit of a time here. Now away from Brussels. Let's see. Next one. I think Aerowings. We have two Aerowings on the ground. They will wave.
Line 9 Hotel Alpha, confirm ready.
Affirm, fully ready, Line 9 Hotel Alpha.
Line 9 Hotel Alpha, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, between 330 and 08, 005, let's take off, have a nice time.
Let's take off runway 05, Line 9 Hotel Alpha, bye bye.
Delta 3614, wind at Rosario 030 degrees 12 knots, throttle between 340 and 080 degrees. Touchdown 040 degrees 5 knots, throttle between 310 and 070 degrees, final 05, straight line.
05 clear to land for Norwegian. And I want to say big thank you to John Dowie. John Dowie, thanks so much for your super kind support with the coffee donation. John Dowie with a fantastic coffee donation once more here on the channel. The Coffee Man. I'm very glad that you are feeling better, my friend. A beautiful Saturday for you too and for your wife. And thanks so much for the kind support. That's really amazing from you, my friend. Really appreciated your kindness. Cheers, John Dowie. Have a great weekend and great holidays ahead. Thanks so much, my friend. Super John Dowie, great support. Zombie, what are you doing? Good? You feeling better? I'm feeling fine, thanks a lot. Silver, Binter departed to Porto at 7:30, already returned. Tânia, beijinhos para Viana do Castelo. Como é que vais, Tânia? Tudo bem? Quem arrancou primeiro? Foi o Wings, foi. So Valer was going to Malaga, the jet. We got out to Norwegian. Here he is. No, Tanguy, it was just 3. It was Tapri Portugal, Valer and their wings. Tá de chuva, Tânia. Zombie, did you went to the doctor? Norwegian from Copenhagen, 7:800. Nicely done. Como as ateiros, é verdade. Satyrsaurus from Ponta Delgada. Next up.
João 60 Madeira Tower, bom dia, continue approach, China 05.
Oh, Zombie, but in Germany you have free healthcare for everyone. Airport Wings, my friend, José, grande abraço, welcome everyone from Lisbon. From José, thanks a lot, my friend, for the very kind redirect. A great weekend, grande fim de semana, José. Obrigado pelo redirect, amigo. Grande abraço. Super José. We have the 321 inbound. And then there is a gap on the landings. Só ter Açores. Louis Simons, how are you? Doing good? Cheers to foggy and cold UK from sunny Madeira. Mateo, saludos para Maracaíba, Venezuela. Tudo bem? Bem-vindo. SAT inbound. Azores Airlines operating the flight from Ponta Delgada. Sorry, the behind the scenes is not working. I need to figure out what's happening. It's not being recognized by the streaming software. Don't know what's happening.
Surge 160, wind at Rosario 020 degrees 9 knots, battle between 340 and 080 degrees. Touchdown at 040 degrees 8 knots, battle between 360 and 080 degrees. Kind of 05 fit. Runway 05, what's the line is
Silver, I use Unidan, the Unidan 355. Unidan 355. No, Zombie, it's not, it's the cable. It's the cable. It's not the streaming software, it's really the cable. Let's figure out now. It's the cable, it's not recognizing the cable. Andy, how are you? Doing good? Today's a fantastic day in Madeira. Really amazing. John Chaves, John Keys, 14 months of support on the channel. John Chaves, amigo, tudo bem? Grande abraço. John Keys, John Chaves, 14 months as a best friend member of the channel. Really amazing support by João. João, bom dia, tudo bem? Estás a trabalhar hoje? Grande abraço, João, e muito obrigado pelo apoio constante aqui. 14 meses como melhor amigo aqui do canal e um grande amigo aqui na vida real. Espetacular, João. Espetacular amanhã também, que vai ser certeza absoluta. Aqui o nosso convíviozinho no spot vai ser muito fixe, muito fixe. Para trabalhar, amanhã estás aqui, eu sei. Amanhã estamos aqui para comer e para fechar a amizade, fechar Natal. Grande abraço, João, e muito obrigado, amigo. Um bom trabalho, amigo. Tudo bom? Super. O Ricardo está aqui a dizer que para comer tu apareces. É mais o Alves. O Papa Bolos. Um abraço, João. O Papa Bolos. Maurício, tudo bem? Bom dia, bem-vindo. Falarem isso, o Alves acho que vinha hoje, terei. Up the cross, my friend, how are you? Doing good? Good morning. Yeah, weather fantastic today for a change. João, verdade. Não, Maurício, o vento está ok. Está calmo. That was a peaceful landing. Joseph, Merry Christmas to Kenya. Doing good. Nice to see you and welcome.
Madeira, bom dia, advice 27 Delta, stand Alpha 05, information is request clearance to 6.
Advice 27 Delta, Madeira Tower, clear to Zurich, climb by the 18 departure, flight level 60, squawk 2207, slot 1158.
This check, copy, and 05, Dagon 1 Echo departure, flight level 60 initially, squawk 2207. And I call you for start and push, advise 27 down.
Advise turn down to feedback correct, NH 1027, information extract.
Victor on board, 61027, advise 27 down.
Very good day, Eurowings 4257. We request clear.
Eurowings 4257, Madeira Tower, clear to Prague, land by the Gumane departure at level 60. Squawk 5227, slot 1140.
Clear to Prague area, Madeira Airport, departure, short land, flight level 60, squawk 5227, 5527, and 1140, 4257.
Squawk 5227.
Squawk 5227, 4257.
Eurowings 4257, feedback correct, NH 1027, information extract.
Finish on 027 and 4257.
Sorry, my friends, I was a bit away. I was doing one thing with Ricardo because we have some paperwork. We have some paperwork to fill for YouTube in the end of the year. Oh não, vou tentar apanhar esse, está ali. Qatar Executive. Cristiano, good morning, doing good, nice to see you. Evolution, abraço para os Açores, tudo bem? Foi tu que carregaste este? Este não, o que está parado só. Captain Rainer, Anunchen Morgan, Stuttgart, alles gut? Willkommen. Joseph, you doing good? Geoffrey Davies, welcome, nice to see you. So I was telling that I was with Ricardo because we need to fill some paperwork for YouTube for the revenue, for the monetization by the end of the year, and I was helping Ricardo filling his documents, the tax documents. And yeah, we need to fill a lot of paperwork to receive the money from YouTube, from the advertising and donations, to present to the tax, to pay taxes for that. José Carlos, grande abraço para a Dona Gica também, Salvador, bem-vindo. Well, Christine, we get clear skies, but now it's very cold because there's a very dark cloud passing. I will put my hoodie on.
Europe 4257 at position 110 for you ready. Request start pushback.
Zeroing 4257, push and start approved, hand 05.
Push and start approved, please. 4257.
Oil wings, pushback approved. Let me try another thing here for the webcam, for the behind the scenes, but it's not working. This is not working. Yeah, it was the cable. Let me try again. No, little pod. No. Everything that we receive from YouTube, it's taxable. We pay taxes for that. Membership, donations, everything on the YouTube chat. Perhaps there is a party on the parliament in Portugal that want to clear that. They want donations to be non-taxable, but YouTube need to split the revenue, but they put all together. They put the advertising, the ads, they put the memberships and the super chats and super stickers on the same payment. So it's not easy to split that for us. Luís Manuel, saludos, como vais? Tudo bem? Yeah, Tang, indeed. That's why I prefer people to donate out on Rusty, because I just paid taxes if the donation is over 500 euros, which has never been the case. It was good, but never been the case. And yeah, I need to clean. First of all, this cable will go to trash. It's not good. So this cable. I bought new fast USB cables, but they didn't been delivered yet for 3 weeks, sadly. Yeah, see, Tango, let's see. I'm hoping for that. It's even Canada, indeed. But it's like that. Many people from YouTube don't pay it. They avoid the taxes. But because I want to sleep well every night, I do all my taxes.
3 Echo Papa Madeira Tower, clear to Echo Delta Delta Lima, climb by Legon 18 departure, at level 620, squawk 1161, slot 1205.
Clear to Echo Delta Delta Lima, Degu 1 Echo departure, climbing flight level 60, squawk 1161, equal to 1205, hearing 3 Echo Papa.
Next to Echo Papa, feedback right, NH 1027, information exact.
Because YouTube, in the end of the year, they report all the earnings to the tax system, and so they report what they pay to you. YouTube report in the end of the year what they pay to you, and if you don't report it back to the tax system that you receive it, if they go to search for the past, you need to pay all the taxes back. So yeah, it's better stay legal than legal. And they are starting to investigate influencers in Portugal at the moment.
Is 13 Foxtrot Whiskey clear to the one Gatwick climb by the 192 departure at level 60, squawk 4702.
They don't know, they go on 1 hectare 6,000 for 4 standard 0
is 13 Foxtrot Whiskey feedback correct, NH 1027, information correct.
NH 1027. Tower, on the Hotel 131.
To station.
Tower, Hotel 131, we are clear for big list.
6131, clear to Lisboa, stand by the 180 departure at level 60, squawk 4420.
71 Echo departure, flight level.
Behind the scenes working.
4420, 131.
6131, feedback correct, NH 1027, information correct.
Okay, radio 4, 1027, I'm sorry for setup.
21, cut off.
Tangy. Indeed, and they're fine.
The Echo Papa, request push.
Range 3, Echo Papa. Push Papa to 105, NH 1027.
Push on start approved, runway 05, NH 1027, range 3 Echo Papa.
And runway 3 Echo Papa, just information, final departure is the time 1206.
Copy, range
131, right?
Go ahead, 131.
No wave.
Your flight line will expire at time 53. I will send a delay.
Ok, obrigado.
But there is many advantage to pay taxes and to have a small company. For example, all the gear that I buy, I can deduct the VAT. I deduct the VAT of my car, my electric car. I deduct the VAT. It was a lot of money that I saved. Even if I need to pay an accountant every month, but still compensate. And because I live on a European Union country, we don't have Brexit in Portugal. you can also apply to funding on the European Union, being a legal entity. So I think I make the best choice because I can sleep well. Sleeping well is very nice. Don't think about that the tax system can be at your door anytime. But well, this is me. I'm an accounter. I'm an accountant perhaps. I study for that.
4257, wind 010 degrees 9 knots, for between 310 and 060 degrees, runway 05,
And I saw many things. I saw many things while working as an accountant that I prefer to be legal. 100% legal. Yeah, Nuno Caldeira, Amazon business. Não, mas por acaso no Amazon Business só compro lá as coisas que é para o canal. Porque se queria que tem que ser tudo reportado no anexo do Aviation. E nem quer ter pastas de dentes e outras porcarias lá no anexo. A contabilista ia gostar muito da ideia. Power back.
Power back, approved, line up runway 05 to 11.
Yes, Stephen, I heard about the 3p per mile, but I don't think that will pass on the Parliament. We have wizard from Katowice inbound. João Mendes, abraço para a terceira, tudo bem? Como é que vai isso por aí? Yuri, Tangy, here, if you send your hold card to the scrapyard, they can give you 5 or 6,000 euros per car, depending on your IRS. I'm waiting for mine for 1 year, but it will arrive. They issued already, but the money is not on my account yet. Oh, espetacular, João Mendes. Grande abraço à família e umas boas festas para todos. I don't know what about in Canada, but in Europe we have access to very cheap electric cars. Not very cheap, but cheap electric cars. And
wind 030 degrees 10 knots, between 310 and 060 degrees, runway 05, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05 to 131, from here.
And in Europe we still have many incentives that subsidize. So I paid for my new electric car the same in the end after subsidizing stuff and VAT refund. The same as a 5 years old second-hand car, Megane or something like that.
Otherwise, 27 Delta, pushing Delta 27 Park.
Push start approaching Park.
Bearings 3, Santa line up, Runway 05, like that.
Lining up Runway 05. Thanks, make approved during the vehicle cover.
Oh, that was short takeoff. Yeah, thank you. We just need to find the best way to pay less legally. And that includes searching for all the helps that we may have in the market. Jerry, to Dubai, welcome.
131 on the back to 1.
Your wings back to Düsseldorf. Probably quite empty. I didn't check if they loaded a lot of stuff, but probably there's more stuff in than out at the moment. Wave by the wing, super! Luis, she's to Toronto! How are you, my friend? Doing good? Hope all good, Luis, with you and family. Yeah, Andy, he did cut the corners, like Nunkader was saying. He did cut a bit the corners there. That's a double wave.
Feeling vehicle cover, make
Duke, she's today, I love man, doing good.
Call you back in 2 minutes.
Copy, vehicle cover.
Perhaps during Christmas I will not stream. From the 25th to 3rd of January I will not be in Madeira, I will be out with family. I will visit family abroad for a different New Year. Now Andy, they have Marshall in front, guiding. Saludos Luís. Nico waking up early today. In Portugal at the moment the government is subsidizing electric appliances to replace gas. I think it's not only in Portugal, I think it's all over Europe, the European Union funds. Traffic approaching, it's Wizz Air, but what Airwings is doing is to wait a bit for Swift Air to gain some time, because they are slower.
Sorry, the 1 box up with 1099 for GNH 120.
Is 1 3 Foxtrot Whiskey, push start approved, Rennes Park.
Push start previously, 1 3 Foxtrot.
Wings 3 Echo Papa, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
5 clear for takeoff, 3 Echo Papa.
Yeah, Luis, looks like it's worldwide thing at the moment. That they're trying to get rid of gas. Qatar will not like that, and Russia.
Charlie, all short and
Line up at backtrack on 05 and direct to that invoice.
Nicely done by Oiro Wings. Let's go to the beautiful Alliance livery, Edelweiss. Beautiful. Great wave by Edelweiss. With the hands. The foot line waving.
Tower windows 3615, request clearance to Copenhagen stand Alpha 6, information X-ray.
Headnose 3615, Madeira Tower, clear to Copenhagen from Friday 18 departure, for level 60, squawk 2257, slot 1218.
Clear to Copenhagen, Dagger 1 Echo, and flight level 6 sure, squawk 1218, red nose 3615.
Squawk 2257 and slot 1218.
Yeah, 1218 and 2257, red nose 3615.
Headnose 3615 is the correct, NH1026, information Yankee.
1026, will check Yankee, red nose 3615.
Tangi, Edelweiss, Switzerland.
Madeira Tower, muito bom dia novamente. Azores 163 on the Alpha 10, requesting clearance to Ponta Delgada.
Azores 160 Madeira Tower, bom dia, clear to Ponta Delgada, climb via Galos 1 Echo departure, flight level 100, squawk 4415.
Clear Ponta Delgada on Galos 1 Echo departure, flight level 100 on the squawk 4415, Azores 163. 1026 with Yankee on board, thank you. Search 160. Direction 163.
Easy 13 Foxtrot Whiskey, first time.
Is 13 Foxtrot Whiskey, revised KNH1026, line up for Runway 05, backtrack approved.
KNH1026, line up Runway 05, backtrack.
013 Foxtrot, please confirm you are able to be airborne in the next 4 minutes.
Negative, 013 Foxtrot.
Please confirm you are able.
Unable, we need more time, 013 Foxtrot.
013 Foxtrot, please hold. In that case, all short of the runway at Charlie.
Roger, Charlie, 13 Foxtrot.
Hello, we got 470 Zulu, hello, final
Therefore, Charlie Zulu, Madeira Tower, good morning, wind at Rosario 210 degrees, 3 knots, follow between 140 and 270 degrees. Touchdown 030 degrees, 10 knots, follow between 360 and 060 degrees, kind of 05, good one.
05, you do it, 4 Charlie Zulu.
Steven Canada, thanks a lot, my friend. Steven Canada, thanks a lot, my friends. Thanks so much. Marco Tuno, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Alex, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que vais? We have Luis Aaron downwind from Katowice. Tanguy, super kind from you.
Windows 3615, perfect.
Windows 3615, taxi calling point on Charlie.
Nicely done by Wizz Air, fantastic. Marandra, tudo bem? Está tudo e por aí? Como é que faz? Milena, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Away from EasyJet, back to Gatwick. Diane, she's to Trinidad, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you. Discovered from Munich inbound. Followed by Ryanair from Porto.
One three four stop, whiskey Golf, copy back in 1 minute.
PH, good morning, Netherlands. Well, good middag to the Netherlands. How are you today? Doing good? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too, my friend and family, PH. Welcome. We have also Norwegian ready for line up.
Whiskey, wind 0 to 0 degrees 8 knots, are between 330 and 04, clear for takeoff, have a nice time. Falcon 704, wind at Hosari 190 degrees 3 knots, variable between 120 and 260 degrees. Touchdown variable 4 knots, gust 14, runway 05, quick line.
Nice takeoff, EasyJet, back to Gatwick. So jet back to Gatwick. We have discovered from Munich inbound, 320. Let's go.
Madeira for Juan 63 on Alpha 10 for push, yes.
So 163, pushing Falcon 2 for Hanley 05.
Pushing starter 2 Runway 05 is always 163.
fazendo aqui o rebote para entrar agora. É que tem que demorar não, porque está passando com o alto canal. Como é neve e vai tramar um bocadinho, deve estar agora com o push mais de 1 ou 2 minutos.
Ok, copiado. Nós tínhamos aqui a informação que estava tudo pronto, mas sendo assim aguardamos. Pronto, já estamos aqui, não estamos prontos. Madeira, o 163 confirma a autorização de copiado 1 ou 2 minutos, ficamos a aguardar o 163. Ok, copiado. Nós tínhamos aqui a informação que estava tudo
Nicely
pronto.
done by Discover, on the ground, floating a bit. Sandro Braga, um abraço de São Paulo, Brasil. Tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Madeira, o 163 confirma a autorização de copiado 1 ou 2 minutos, ficamos a aguardar o 163.
We're looking. But no way, wind is large, but Norwegian operates in all the Scandinavian countries. This one is going to Copenhagen. Yes, Andy, for sure, 787 can land in Funchal, no problem. Nordbine, she's to kill, Germany, einen schönen Tag.
I was expecting 1 minute to traffic along with the Quebec.
Quebec.
So 163 pushing down the proof, 105.
Delta Proof 05 is 163.
Approaching downwind, Ryanair from Porto. Will be followed by Condor from Düsseldorf. Perhaps it's the pink livery, the cancer awareness livery on Condor. Very beautiful. I flew on that plane.
Head now 3615, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, gust 18, travel between 330 and 08, 0605, Pacific call, 795.
Takeoff 05, Nordic, Red Dot 3615.
Little Pod, thanks so much for your super kind words. There's a bit of black smoke from the right engine. No, from both. Azores Airlines peaceful livery. 22.
Ski, wind at Rosario, variable 5 knots. Touchdown, variable 3 knots. Runway 05, clear line.
Plane 22 doing good. Nice to see you and welcome. Clear to land.
Mira, se va a aterrizar. Sí, ya que enfocó la cámara. Ya le pusieron la cámara para allá. Aquí va a aterrizar. Y está dando la vuelta para venir para aterrizar. Mire, ya se volvió. El tipo está hablando por teléfono.
Christmas markets perhaps are super expensive nowadays.
Azores 163, request taxi.
163, touchdown, point on Charlie, also on
Point on Charlie, no from 05.
Just try the close up on the cockpit, just to try my skills. Rob, good middag Rob, good middag to the Netherlands, how are you today? Doing good?
Azores 163.
You've been for 3 weeks in Madeira, that was a lot. Deutschland, how are you? Doing good? RVM, good middag, welcome along, nice to see you.
Point on Charlie, no from 05.
We have Azores expediting.
Condor 5, Mike Foxtrot, Madeira South.
No way from the peaceful. Condor inbound from Düsseldorf, pink livery. Alberto, vou estar para as 2 amanhã. Amanhã vem o dia todo. All good here, Rob. Thanks so much, my friend.
There is 163, full heavy 05.
163, Roger, traffic entering runway, expect departure in 1 minute and a half.
163, copy.
Epa, top, Alberto. Lá vai, vou estar aqui o dia todo, por isso vou-te apanhar. Condor about to entering downwind. Now, SATA probably will do a visual departure from south. When they have traffic visual, they will have clearance for takeoff, most probably. Penso que vai estar amanhã. Vasco na Aviation, saludo Chile, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. We have for takeoff to 05, let's go. 17 likes for the 300.
Mike Foxtrot, wind Rosario 220 degrees, variable between 150 and 280 degrees for north, touchdown 300 degrees, variable 6 knots, 105, clear line.
05 clear land. For the pink condor, beautiful. Sally and plane, bonjour, ça va bien? Bon weekend, Sally. Yeah, Little Pad, Lanzarote Airport perhaps is quite nice. I've never been there, but saw lots of videos. One day I need to go to the Canary Islands to do a little tour of spotting. 2-3 islands. Lanzarote maybe, Tenerife, Sulu Norte and Las Palmas. Let's see. And Dinesh, I really like this one, perhaps. This one and the red are my favorites of Condor. Floating nicely. Beautiful background with the São Lourenço Islands over there. There he is, Condor, backtracking. Luis Pagarellos, how are you? Doing good? She's from Montreal, Canada. I'm doing fine, thanks a lot for asking. What about yourself? Jordi, good middag, my friend. Doing good? I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Welcome. Adriano Walter, tudo bem? Grande abraço para Londres para vocês. Bom fim de semana, amigos. Ali Machado, grande abraço, Rio de Janeiro, cidade maravilhosa, tudo bem? Igualmente Walter e Adriano, para a família toda, um Feliz Natal, boas festas, bom ano novo também pela frente, está quase. Já faltam mais. Internet from Warsaw, passing Porto Santo. É, eu gostava muito um dia, vamos lá ver se consigo. Oliver, good morning my friend, how are you today? Doing good indeed. Yesterday we have the flight greenest Wizz Air, the Retro of Transavia. Today the cancer awareness here indeed in the morning. And I think, yeah, no. Yesterday they had scheduled a retro again to Madeira Transavia, but they changed. There's no retro coming. They did change. Yuri. Yeah, breast cancer awareness, indeed. We have 2 planes inbound, Smartwings from Warsaw and Ryanair from Lisbon. Interesting. Look at the windsock. Tailwind on 05. Yeah, it's for a tough here. This is what's supposed to be like this. 4 like that for the 300. Yeah, the tough means it can change for the afternoon indeed. 210 degrees, 10 knots. We may have a runway change. And rain for the night. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see if the runway don't change. There's a chance of runway change. Let me see the other side. Tailwind. So they will keep 05 for sure. Keep 05. Righty then. Oh, sorry. It's foggy. So here it comes, Smartwings entering downwind very soon. We have 300 likes. Thanks so much everyone for the kind support. Two hours of stream. Rain and foggy. In Madeira it was quite warm until a few minutes ago. We have a dark cloud here that is not cooperating with us. And Transavia looks like we'll have SmartWings. Looks like, I say all this Transavia because of the call sign, Sky Travel. It reminds me of Transavia. Don't know why. They will land with tailwind. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, Zombie, go on the catering cart. What do you think about that? Good line run is 05. For SmartWings from Warsaw. 737-800, same aircraft type as the next landing. Transavia, Ryanair from Lisbon. SmartWings quite high in the sky. Wizz Air getting ready. Back to Katowice. It's possible that we may have some heads in front. There's a big guy over here. Flying Doctor all the way from Turkey. Great super chat. Get back to you after. The SmartWings starting final. Predicted. So nicely done here.
167 X-ray, feedback is correct, slot time 1307.
And a big thank you to the Flying Doctor. Flying Doctor, thanks so much for your super kind support. Really kind from Flying Doctor, all the way from Turkey with a fantastic super chat, my friend. Wishing you a fantastic weekend for you and your family. And thanks so much for your super kind support, as always you do here with us on the channel. Super Flying Doctor, Super Flight Simulator pilot also. Thanks, my friend. Have a great weekend ahead. Flying Doctor with a great support.
With 167 X-ray, Roger. Stand by, traffic to pass behind you. Call you back for push in 2 minutes.
Roger.
Zombie, that's a big risk if your flight gets delayed. Entering downwind, Ryanair. Zombie, save your money for January. January, we have more options.
Ryanair 385, wind Rosario 180 degrees, variable between 150 and 240 degrees 8 knots. Touchdown 190 degrees, variable between 160 and 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 05 clear to fly.
Zero 05 clear to land. And Zombie, did you find a cheap option from Germany to Madeira? That's nearby Christmas, that's crazy.
With 167 X-ray, push and start approved, runway 05.
Passengers approved for runway 05 with 167 X-ray.
Wizz Air pushback, smart wings, parking between Binter and Condor. Ryanair on the long downwind. Oh, Zombie, for which day? That can be useful for people from the chat to visit Madeira at that price. I can see Ryanair. Okay, let's go there. shining like a diamond. Oh, that's quite cheap indeed. So you will fly on the flight. Your flight in is my flight out. I will go to Hamburg on Christmas Day. Nicely done by Ryanair. Indeed, Wesley, butter landing from Ryanair. Super nicely done. Wizz Air back to Katowice.
Wizz 167 X-ray, backtrack line up runway 05, report ready for departure.
Runway 05, call you Wizz 167 X-ray.
Madeira Airport, Victor, information November, requesting clearance to Porto. Runway for Victor, Madeira Tower, bom dia. Information, Oscar, QNH1025, clear to port via Dagon 1 Whiskey, runway 23. Initial climb flight level 60.
Runway 23 news. God.
Copy, we'll get to Oscar with QNH1025. Runway for Victor, feedback is correct, até já. Runway for Victor, it will be subject to traffic if you are able to be airborne in 20 minutes or less, probably yes. Copy, I will let you know in just a few minutes. Runway for Victor, over here.
23 news like I suspected. So runway change. Need to change a bit of setup here too. Adri, very good morning. Good afternoon to Cape Town. How are you today? Doing good? Mehmet Bilal, cheers to Turkey. Welcome, good afternoon. Robert, how are you? Einen schönen Nachmittag. All good? I'm doing fine, Adri. Thanks so much, my friends. Oh, nice, Robert.
Madeira with a 167 X-ray, ready for departure.
There 167 X-ray, wind midpoint 210 degrees, variable between 160 and 240 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 05, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, Madeira with a 167 X-ray.
Clear for takeoff, bye bye. Oh, Robert, super, just around the corner.
After departure, Deadwood 1 Echo depart, passing 1400. Coming 240 left to Deadwood with 167 X-ray.
Ah, sun is shining again. Roxy, bonjour, ça va bien? Bienvenue. I will change the solar panel position, just a second.
Madeira Airport Victor, we request push factor. Runway 4 Victor, Roger, SID Dagon 1 Echo, push and start approved, runway 05. Dagon 1 Echo and push and start approved, runway 05, Runway 4 Victor.
Ocean 2 November Delta, bon dia, request clearance to Munich.
Ocean 2 November Delta, Madeira Tower, hello, good morning, information Papa John H1025, clear to Munich via Dagon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 5231.
Clear to Munich via the Dagon 1 Whiskey, flight level 60, squawk 5231, 02, flight Ocean. November Delta.
Aviation to November Delta, readback is correct, slot 1333.
1333, obrigado.
Bom weekend, Noxy. Ryanair on the push. Yeah, Adri, they have registrations in Slovakia and Czech Republic. I think it's just those two, Slovakia and Czech Republic. This one is from Czech Republic. The one that came here. Five waves, not bad so far. Ryanair still to 05. I think that will be the last one for the 05. Because Ryanair 23 is in use now. We have Air France Charles de Gaulle to Buenos Aires that will pass over us. Oh, and we will catch. It's very clean. Oh yeah. What is it? Just here. Oh beauty, look at that. Beautiful Airbus A350 heading to Buenos Aires. A350-900. Quando Ferreira, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. Boas festas, amigo, e um bom 2026 também para ti. Alistair, Houston, Terry Canada, doing good?
Runway for Victor, backtrack lineup runway 05, report heavy.
Backtrack lineup 05, welcome runway for Victor.
Ocean to November Delta, Madeira.
Dina Tata, we have sound. Yeah, zombies, like I said, it's up to you. If I was you, I was coming for at least a full day to enjoy some sporting.
Ocean to November Delta, tower.
Ocean to November Delta, go ahead.
You received an improvement for time 1327, report when ready for push.
Obrigado, wake up.
Yeah, Adri, you are right. It's Polish. It's Polish. You are right. Adri, high fly must be Portuguese or Malta. One of those, I think. So becoming January for a day, a night, plus a night here. So we can enjoy the sport. Nice wave by Ryanair, increasing the counter. Now, iFly is Portuguese and Malta. They have Portuguese aircrafts and Malta aircrafts. Rafa, bienvenue. Wolfie, how are you? Happy holidays for you too and family. Welcome.
Delta sequence started.
Ocean to November Delta, push and start approved for runway 23.
Push and start through for runway 23. Ocean November Delta.
Runway for Victor, fully ready.
Runway for Victor, wind midpoint 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff, bonjour.
Clear takeoff from the 05, runway for Victor. Obrigado, até a próxima.
Will be in January by the end of the month.
Hey, again, Condor 3 Mike Charlie, position Alpha 05, request clearance.
Condor 3 Mike Charlie, Madeira Tower, good morning, clear to Frankfurt via Day 11 Whiskey departure, flight level 620, squawk 2211, clear to departure.
Upper on board, dear Frankfurt, flight Zone 1 Whiskey departure, Fairplane route, mission climb flight level 6. 0, squawk 2211, Condor 3 Mike Charlie.
Condor 3 Mike Charlie, feedback is correct, slot 1340.
Copied.
Nicely done. Discover on the push. Extensão, tudo bem, muito frio. Boas festas, amigo. É verdade, a poncha resulta, Wolfie. Yeah, that's expensive, zombie. Naim Sadiq, how are you? Doing good? So discover back to Munich. I will try to improve a bit here, some stuff. Because of the runway news, sorry. I think it will be like that. It will be nice, let's see. É ali o almoço, a minha mulher vai me trazer o almoço. We have ASL from Jersey inbound. Aviation são licores e poncha. Poncha tangerina. Okay, Adri, copy that. Hands alive, how are you, my friend? Doing good? Indeed, hands alive. Orlando is the most common one.
Ocean 2 November Delta, request taxi.
Ocean 2 November Delta, vector track line up runway 23, report ready for departure.
Track line up runway 23, will go Ocean 2 November Delta.
Ocean 2 November Delta, if able expedite, please.
Expediting Ocean 2 November Delta.
Expedite, traffic inbound.
French 723, Madeira approach, hello, good morning, continue approach for runway 23, traffic lining up for departure.
Three News. A Rolanda é alemã, é parte da Lufthansa, faz parte da Lufthansa. Vitor, olá, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo, Vitor, tudo bom? Discover. Reaching the end of the runway. You can see here ASL.
Ocean 2 November Delta, confirm fully ready. Ocean 2 November Delta, wind me point 240 degrees, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
No more waves today indeed. Yeah, still on the turn. Still turning.
Military Mike Charlie, Roger. Stand by. Okay, Military Mike Charlie, push and start the approved correct speed.
Contact, start up approved, runway 23, Mike Charlie.
Right to French Post, ASL. 737-700. Hastings, yes, they have 2 flights a day, Madeira Porto Santo. You're welcome, Hastings.
French Post 723, vacate via Charlie, also 10.
Charlie and then 10, just present.
Runway 2901, Madeira Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 23.
Indeed, it's Stockholm, Arlanda Airport, Scandinavian inbound. No zombie passengers.
Taxi holding point Bravo, short of runway.
That's a passenger flight, ASL. ASL is a passenger flight from Jersey Island.
Scandinavian 2901, wind touchdown 230 degrees, variable between 180 and 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Ryanair is Scandinavia is clear to land. Freddy, how are you? Doing good? Happy weekend to you too. Peter Hashworth, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you. Kitchen Condor don't fly 757 anywhere else. Dukin, yes. Dukin, the Jersey flight is seasonal, and it's mostly for the immigrants that live there. There's a lot of people from Madeira working in Jersey. That's why they have this.
Officer 6, send a ready message to us.
Yeah, zombie.
Whiskey Hotel, firm slot 1402, I'll send a ready message.
Thank you. And we are also ready to copy the clearance. Ryanair Whiskey Hotel.
This is ASL France. French Post, the call sign.
Ryanair Whiskey Hotel, cleared to Lisboa via day 11 Whiskey, flight level 60, squawk 1174, information Quebec, QNH 1025.
Clear to Lisbon, day 11 Whiskey, flight level 60, squawk 1174, information Quebec, QNH 1025, Ryanair Whiskey Hotel.
Ryanair Whiskey Hotel, feedback is correct, I've already sent a ready message, let you know in case of any problem.
Thank you.
That's crosswinds, looks like.
Contact 3 Mike Charlie, backtrack line at runway 23. Scandinavian 2901 via Charlie, Alpha 11.
Alright, Charlie and Alpha 11.
On the ground. Aviation 2010, what are you doing good? Jair, which is to Arlington, Texas, welcome. Córdoba, bom dia, tudo bem? How are you, Córdoba? Welcome. Rui Rodrigues, boa tarde, como é que vais? Grande abraço, amigo, bem-vindo. We have Air France Dreamliner. Oh. What is it? It's over there. Ah, God. Inside the clouds. Inside the clouds, sadly.
Condor 3 Mike Charlie, wind midpoint 220 degrees, variable 3 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
ASL here. Condor flying to Hamburg.
departing 1300, climbing flight level 60, Eagle 1 Whiskey.
Enjoy coffee.
40, Condor 3 Mike Charlie.
Enjoy the coffee, Adri. Vino Travel Diary, what are you doing? Good, nice to see you. Welcome. ASL SAS. And then Flyer, happy Saturday, how are you doing? Doing good, nice to see you. Yoman Tapasco, saludos Colômbia, tudo bem? Happy Christmas and Flyer for you too, thanks so much.
Tower, Jet Travel 7307.
What's your message?
Ready, copy 86 clearance to Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha Ward.
Travel 7307, request clear to Warsaw via Dagon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 2230, information Quebec, QNH 1025.
Echo Papa Whiskey Alpha, Dagon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 2230, QNH 1025, Jet Travel 7307.
400 likes achieved indeed.
07, feedback is correct, and slot time 1403.
1403, copy, Jet Travel 7307.
Thanks a lot, my friend, for the 400 likes. Traffic inbound, Interair from Katowice.
Madeira Tower, boa tarde, Mr. 42 Tango Romeo, information Quebec Alpha 3, ready to copy to Tenerife North.
Mr. 42 Tango Romeo, Madeira Tower, bom dia, clear Tenerife North via Gosga 1 Whiskey, flight level 60 squawk 2222, information Quebec, QNH 1025.
Oscar 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 602222 on 1025, Inter 42 Tango Romeo.
Mr. 42 Tango Romeo, readback is correct, slot time 1412.
Slot 1412, Inter 42 Tango Romeo, copy.
Meter to Tenerife North. Maria, vou jantar também para si e para a família, tudo bom?
Terrace 17 Juliet, Madeira Tower, hello, good morning, continue approach runway 23.
Garrett, good afternoon to Jersey, doing good? Yeah, that was an amble lift on ASL, sometimes it's needed.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey Hotel, push and start approved, runway 23, slot remains earliest airborne time at 57.
Earliest airborne 57, push and start approved on 8 Whiskey Hotel.
Crazy zombie. Oh Lord Garrett, I can imagine. But you just drink water, right?
Enter Air 6 Tango Juliet, wind 280 degrees, variable 5 knots, runway 23, clear climb.
Orla, but zombie really needs to have something to go to the hospital. Here I just pop up as a local. And I'm flying just on the 24th. 25 I'm flying, but I will make a stream on the terrace before flying. Adri, take care my friend, have a fantastic day and happy Christmas. Oh, okay. Here we don't need we don't need insurance. Yeah, a bit different. Overshoot?
Enter 6 Tango Juliet. descend 05.
Hard on the brakes.
Vessel descend 05 on that 600.
Joe Beg, how are you? Good morning, welcome, nice to see you. Interair, they do many flights from Poland mostly. Occasionally they pop up from different airports.
Our jet travel 7307, stand Alpha 04 ready for Fiesta.
Jet travel 7307, Roger, traffic behind you, call you back shortly.
Hey, standing by.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey Star,
Ryanair 8 Whiskey Hotel, backtrack line up runway 23.
backtrack line up runway 23, Ryanair 8 Whiskey Star.
On the move, Ryanair lining up. Yeah, we have a new one here. I don't know if you knew if they painted, but it's orange. Nelson, grande abraço. Alguma novidade, Nelson, da tua viagem? Sempre conseguiste alterar? Tudo bom, amigo?
Jet travel 7307, push and start approved for runway 23.
Push and stand up runway 23, jet travel 7307.
Kitchen guy doing good. Under 5 minutes, all good. Ah, top, Nelson. Mas uma boa notícia. Artwings also push back to Warsaw. And meanwhile I order a pizza, because Sheena cannot bring me the lunch, so I just order a pizza to the spot. Inbound we have Rainer from Charleroi.
Rainer 8 Whiskey Hotel, still no improvement on your slot, expect clearance in 2 minutes.
Yeah, Christine, no pineapple. No pineapple, of course. Pineapple pizza completely forbidden nearby me. Binter will start the engines very soon. Heading to Tenerife, Rainer lining up.
Travel 7307,
Travel 7307, taxi to Link Point Bravo, short of runway, expect departure after the next landing traffic.
Taxi to Holding Point Bravo, hold short of runway 23, just over 70.
And that was the pizza delivered, just to confirm that I'm on the middle of a street. He knows already. The guy with the green van that make live streams? Yes, copy that. Deliver on the way.
Tower from Victor 42 Tango Romeo.
Victor 42 Tango home, pass a message.
Could you give a ready message for us, please?
Roger, Wilson.
Come on, Ryan.
Runway 8 Whiskey Hotel, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots variable, runway 23, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde.
And clear for takeoff.
Runway 72 Hotel Tango, Madeira Tower. Boa tarde, continue approach on
Pizza arriving. Let me receive the pizza and pay.
Runway 72 Hotel Tango, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots variable, runway 23, goodbye.
Departure today, runway 8 Whiskey Hotel, passing 2300.
So here comes Ryanair. Inbound from Charleroi. Nelson, é aquele que cai de vez em quando? É aquele que dura pouco tempo. Motorboy going out, just left me the pizza here.
Binter 4 Tango Romeo, start up approved.
Start up approved, Binter 4 Tango Romeo.
So Zombie, you will not come in January and February with those prices. Did you try with TAP Air Portugal?
Tower, Binter 4937. Binter 42 Tango Romeo, correction. Ready to power back a taxi.
Binter 42 Tango Romeo, power back approved. Taxi holding point Bravo, short runway 3.
Power back approved and hold short on Bravo runway 23. Binter 42 Tango Romeo.
Qatar 7307, back, line up, runway 23. Qatar 7307, next to line.
Looks like Rainer was struggling on finals. Nelson, penso que vais virar à noite, está a previsão. Chamosa, grande abraço, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Johnny Crispim, tudo bem? Grande abraço, bom fim de semana. Teresa Grilho, outro bom fim de semana para si, bem-vinda, tudo bem?
Alpine Airliner X-Ray Alpha Madeira Tower, boa tarde, mantenha approach, traffic, line up, runway 23.
Indeed, Christine, Binter, power back. And we'll wait for traffic. EasyJet from Lisbon inbound, and we have SmartWings to Warsaw, backtracking. Meter parked into the wind, look at that. Yes, they can power back. Meter did that, perhaps.
Alpine 79 X-ray Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 130 and 303 knots.
Kiedy pan jest automatycznie, ten Alpha 10 Romeo 8.
Transpose 74 Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Bird to Echo Golf, Juliet, Diego 1 Whiskey Departure, Padova 60, Squawk 2274, slot time 1418.
Weekend 1 Whiskey 2274 141. That's 74.
Transpose 74 is the correct information, Romeo, Kina 81025.
1025, 4 with Romeo.
Transpose 74, Kina 81024.
1024, sorry. 4.
Inter 42 Tango Romeo, backtrack line up runway 23, squawk Kina 81024. Alpine 79 X-ray Alpha, VS Hamilton Alpha 6.
Charlie, stand up.
Jet nicely on the ground. Yes, Peter lining up.
Reinforced Tango Romeo, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots variable, runway 23, third for takeoff, boa tarde.
Beautiful beater on the flying off. David Poffreman, what are you doing? Good. Oh, zombie. Sorry for that. We have 2 planes inbound. Top Departure from Lisbon and Condor from Munich.
Portrait and Whiskey Tango, Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Winds 190 degrees, 4 knots, variable, runway 23, goodbye. Under San Foxtrot Alpha, Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 23. French Pro 724, push and start cruise, runway 23. Portrait and Whiskey Tango via Charlie and Alpha 8.
Right, Charlie, Alpha 8, Epical 89 Whiskey Tango.
French Pro 724 after pushback, pull forward until beam Alpha 10.
Beautiful.
We push forward just 24.
Beautiful with the mask. Super. Top on the ground. Back to Munich. Condor from Munich
Condor
again.
7
We have
Foxtrot
the
Alpha,
fake
wind
Condor.
230 degrees, 4 knots variable, runway 23, cut line.
Do you want us to be a beam Alpha 10 or Alpha 11 French Bus 724?
Alpha 10 is good, thank you.
Alpha 10, thank you, 724.
Madeira Tower, hello again, Scandinavian 2902, Alpha 11, A320 Neo, information Romeo, KNH1024, request clearance to Stockholm.
Scandinavian 2902, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, clear to Echo, Sierra Sierra Alpha via the Lagoon 1 Whiskey Depart, over 60, squawk 2254, slot time 1443.
TQT 1443, that's copied, we cleared Lagoon 1 Whiskey Departure, flight level 60, squawk 2254, Scandinavian 2902.
Scandinavian 2902, read by correct information Romeo, KNH1024.
That's over 1224, Romeo, Scandinavian 2902.
Airbus 724, ready for taxi.
Airbus 724, backtrack line up runway 3.
Taxi and backtrack on the way to 3, Airbus 724.
On the ground.
Condor 7, Foxtrot Delta via Charlie, stand Alpha 7.
Via Charlie, stand Alpha 7, Condor 7, Foxtrot Delta.
Michael Weiss, how are you, my friend? You doing good? Kevin Mackay, good afternoon. How are you today? Doing good? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Fabenka, how are you? Welcome. Düsseldorf inbound. On the ground, sorry.
Airbus 724, wind 140 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 100 and 200 degrees, runway 23, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde.
ASL to Jersey.
Madeira Airport. Good morning, good afternoon, flight 724 passing 1,406 dynamic 6,000 feet.
Yes, oh, it is.
240, no serious ignition at 124.
Ryanair from Dublin approaching.
Ryanair 62 Charlie Whiskey, Madeira Tower, boa tarde.
And more
Wind
slice of
240
pizza.
degrees, 5 knots, gusting 15, variable between 160 and 330 degrees, runway 23, clear to land.
Maurício, boa tarde, tudo bem? Olá Luís, boa tarde, bem-vindo. Dário, salute amigo. Va bene? Pepperoni, garlic, mushrooms and ham.
Ryanair 627 Whiskey via Charlie and Alpha 10.
João,
902, stand Alpha 11, ready for push.
para o Brasil, João, bem-vindo.
Scandinavian 2902, Roger, push and start route runway 23.
I can push start approach and runway 23.
Scandinavian back to Arlanda, Stockholm Airport. É em dia de manhã, no Rio, espetacular. José Carlos Vidor, tudo bem? Grande abraço, São Paulo, Brasil. Muito bem-vindo. É, mas é verdade. Zombie, New Year in Madeira is amazing. One of the best in the world. Oh yeah, Zombie, you will enjoy the New Year in Madeira. Everyone enjoy. Stewart, bom dia, tudo bem? Doing good? Carlo, where is Frank? He's still working? Sim, Maurício, é normal quando está frio, quando arrancam. É normal.
Scandinavian 2902 for taxi.
Scandinavian 2902, backtrack line up runway 23.
Backtrack line up 23, Scandinavian 2902.
Tower enter 1 kilo Charlie, hello again, step number 5 information. Sierra request ATC clearance to Echo Papa Kilo Tango.
Center 1 kilo Charlie, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, clearance notice available, slot time 1510.
Slot at 1510 enter 1 kilo Tango.
Já Almeida tem alguns aviões que dão a ré, os ATR, por exemplo, dão. Como o do voo passe. So, Cordo, wait a minute. So, Frank is prepared to be with the parents. Mentally prepared to be with the parents. And you're going to the Law's house. You are the one that need to be prepared mentally. Let's go Scandinavian, heading to Orlando Airport, 10 Simple Bear. Houston, North Carolina, what are you doing? Good, happy Saturday, happy weekend, welcome. Always, espero que então vamos apanhar ele, acho que vamos. Kevin, the temperature today 18, but it's quite okay on the sun is fine, it's warm, but as soon as we have a cloud, forget it. Tell this car from the house, how are you my friend? Doing good, super nice to see and welcome. Stuart, cuidado aí com os caps. Glider pilot.
02, wind 20
Oh, finally.
6 knots, variable between 150 and 260 degrees, runway 23, clear vertical. Boa tarde. You too, bye.
Catarina Torres, tudo bem, muito bem-vinda. A razão é o vento. Os aviões descolam e aterram contra o vento rodou.
Good afternoon, Alpine 13, X-ray Quebec, and Alpha 6, request departure clearance to listen.
Alpine 13, X-ray Quebec, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, clear to Lisboa via Dagon 1 Whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 4404, slot time 1506.
Zero Lisbon, Dagon 1 Whiskey, flight level 60, slot 4404. And copy the security Alpine 13.
Alpine 13 X-ray Quebec, read the correct information Sierra KNH 1024.
Information Sierra KNH 1024 Alpine.
Nice.
Departure good day, Scandinavian 2902, we're 1500 climbing flight level 60, Dagon, 1 whiskey departure.
That's not a Scandinavian accent for sure.
Papa 13 X-ray, Quebec, Roger will do.
Ryanair's getting ready. Mark finish, tudo bem. Thanks Kelly, we're faster than me. Faster than me, Kelly. I was about to press the button. Kelly was faster. Thanks my friend. How are you today? Doing good? Lots of work of course. Super Kelly, super moderator in the house. We have back-to-back landings coming soon. WZ-Jet, Berlim and Porto. Marcos, bom dia também para ti, amigo. Grande abraço. Corla, when you come to Madeira again, so you can beat the number of waves. But you need to stay a full day at the airport. We need to start very early.
1 Kilo Charlie. Hello again, step number 5. Information Sierra, request ATC clearance to Echo Papa Kilo
Eagle fan, how are you? Doing good? Nice to see you, my friend.
Center 1 Kilo Charlie, third Katowice via Dagon 1 whiskey departure, flight level 60, squawk 5212, slot time 1510.
Keep to Katowice via first en route to Dagon 1 whiskey, flight level 60, squawk 5212, and slot at 1510, and 1 to start.
Center 1 Kilo Charlie with Bakar KNH 1025.
KNH 1025, and please send the ready message for us.
KNH 1024 will do.
KNH 1024, thank you very much, and 1 to start.
Corla, you can ask Zombie to plan that. He is very good planning short trips to Madeira. Who knows, Corla? Aviation 93, doing good. Super nice to see you and welcome. Nice to see you.
Center 1 Kilo Charlie, news squawk 5430.
It was for after 1 Kilo Charlie, you squawk 5430.
FM.
Complete, thank you.
Enter 1 Kill Charlie, VAD slot 1502. So push and start cruise runway 23. Enter 1 Kill Charlie, push and start cruise runway 23.
Push and start cruise runway 23, enter 1 Kilo Charlie.
Ryanair 4, Quebec Whiskey, stand 9, can you please send a ready man?
Ryanair 4, Quebec Whiskey, ajuda.
Alpine 13 X-ray Quebec.
Alpine 13 X-ray Quebec, crossing by number 2 for push. Alpine 4 Quebec Uniform, Madeira Tower, boa tarde. Wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 150 and 270 degrees, runway 23, good one.
Madeira.
Alpine 12 Lima Yankee, Madeira Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 23.
Limited, Ryanair 40 Quebec Whiskey, boa tarde, stand number 9, wind information Sierra, request departure clearance.
Ryanair 40 Quebec Whiskey, clearance north 8000. Ryanair 40 Quebec Whiskey, right, copy clearance.
Affirm.
Ryanair 40 Quebec Whiskey, clear to London Stansted via Lagoon 1 Whiskey departure for level 60, squawk 2253, slot time 1524.
Clear for Echo Golf Sierra via Lagoon 1 Whiskey, climbing for level 60, 2253 in the box, and CSV copies Ryanair 40 Quebec Whiskey.
Ryanair 40 Quebec Whiskey with background information Sierra, Kinesh 1024.
Kinesh 1024, Ryanair 40 Quebec Whiskey.
Sorry, just missed this landing. I was checking some things here with Marcel, just missed the landing. Sorry for that. It's Vigo, how are you doing? Good, super nice to see you and welcome. After all day.
Uniform, via Charles,
Right, Johnson, Alpha 4, Alpine 499, Epic Uniform.
E Fraude Roberto, boa tarde, tudo bem? Muito bem-vindo. José Maria Lopes, saludos para a Palma da Mallorca, como estás? Bem-vindo, amigo. Stefano, saluti, va bene? Jota, tudo bem? My lunch was pizza. Back-to-back EasyJets. We have another EasyJet on the approach. This one I will not miss, I promise. EasyJet from Porto.
Enter 1 Delta, be ready for taxi.
Enter 1 to Charlie, taxi holding point Bravo, hold short runway 23.
Taxi to holding point Bravo, hold short runway 23, enter 1 Delta.
Alpine 1 to Lima Yankee, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, variable between 150 and 260 degrees, runway 23, clear to land. Alpine 13, X-ray Quebec, pushing start cruise, runway 23.
Push start to cruise, runway 23, Alpine 13, X-ray Quebec.
Is it coming sideways, crosswind? Oh, Eric, you gonna join your sister?
Enter 1 Kilo Charlie, backtrack, line up runway 23.
Backtrack line up runway 23, enter 1 Kilo Charlie.
Alpine 1 to Lima Yankee via Charlie, stand Alpha 6.
Back at Charlie, stand Alpha 0, Alpine 1 to Lima Yankee.
Pioneer Flight Quebec Whiskey, Roscott 1519, expect to push in about 6 minutes.
Copy that, Ryanair, Flight Quebec Whiskey, here we go.
Traffic lining up is Inter Air.
Enter 1 Kilo Charlie, Rosen Mike. Enter 1 Kilo Charlie, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 130 and 220 degrees, runway 23, clear for takeoff, boa tarde. Alpine 13, straight back, taxi holding point Bravo, hold short runway 23.
Taxi point Bravo, hold short runway 23, Alpine 13.
Alpine 13, extract backtrack line up runway 23.
Backtrack runway 23, Alpine 13.
Pioneer Flight Quebec Whiskey, push and start, cruise runway 23.